I feel like I've accomplished a fair amount. You can see that I have some number of launched items. The tech tree is pretty filled out, although there is definitely still more stuff to do. Too close to noon. I got up early today because I had errands to accomplish. So I was actually awake at a reasonable hour. It's, don't get used to it, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, so there's definitely still stuff to unlock here. And it's almost entirely dependent on me actually building out these more advanced resources that require some BS, I think. Trying to remember what exactly I need in order to get Surge Alloy, and I think it's ridiculous. Here, this one. Titanium, lead, silicon, and copper. Oh, that's actually not that bad. I could totally do that under normal circumstances, maybe. And there's like this plastanium thing from oil and titanium. It's gonna take some work to put it all together. Ah, yes, it's brain fever. You've got it. You've figured me out. I'm actually a fungus controlling Jim the Eternal, but I didn't want anybody to know. Oh, there's stuff I can actually just click on. Like the overdrive projector, which increases the speed of nearby buildings. What does it cost to build? Also, plastanium. Terrible. The hair dye is starting seeping into his brain. Wild. Hey, Lunar Waffles, how's it going? Good to see you back again. So yeah, there's definitely stuff to unlock here. And a lot of it is... No? Refuse? You don't get to check me for brain slugs. It's like all this stuff that... I should really just get into a map and start building up resources and see what I can unlock as I start sending stuff up. Because, like, I'm going to have to start launching Plastanium and Surge Alloy and Phase Fabric mid-map if I want to get anything done, I think. But in terms of what I have left to do, there's Overgrowth, and there's Desolate Rift. And I haven't done any kind of... Desolate Rift isn't an attack map, so I could just do that, probably. And then Overgrowth is an attack map that I have so far lost at least once, maybe twice. So maybe we go to Desolate Rift and play around with stuff there and see what I can accomplish. And then once I feel like I know what I'm doing, we can go to Overgrowth again. Yeah, let's do it. Let's see what I can do over here. So this is fascinating because it's a long time between waves. But I think it's also terrible, if I remember correctly. And by remember, I mean have read things correctly. It seems like this is the kind of map, yes, I have these things. This is exciting. I'm glad I have some schematics saved. It's gonna help me figure stuff out later on. Scrap walls. I'm going to want to eat this vault. But, yeah, the description of this says that it's basically terrible and a huge disaster. So, you know, figure that out. Thermal generator requires metaglass. Alright, so we want to get to metaglass so we can start placing thermal generators, because they will probably produce a more than reasonable amount of power. You need big boy bots. You're not wrong. Okay, so I really want to start with getting power and then making mining bots. Which probably means I want to start with getting a bunch of copper, and then getting power, and then making mining bots. We got scrap and titanium. I think we got thorium in here somewhere, right? Yes. One small patch of thorium, and that is all the thorium we're gonna get. So there's not really an abundance of resources. Usually, yes, Lunar Waffles. On the whole, mazing and hemming in opponents is generally a good idea. Believe I'm on board with that. So I guess we start by mining out some copper. Yeah. Okay, so that's copper influx. Next step is power. We have some coal over here, so we can get power. So let's get power. I have a schematic that will help with power. Remind me how this works. I need 1.33 coal per second in order to make this work, and I need to have some power already. So let's get... Oh, I'm also going to need graphite. Graphite is usually the first thing, huh? Since that comes from all of the coal. I need power in order to get metaglass? Confirm, deny? Melter... Kiln makes metaglass? Kiln makes metaglass, requires power. So we're gonna need power in order to make metaglass. Fine. But we're gonna start with graphite. Graphite. Resources. Alright, I think this is probably enough for 2 of the things. Let's see if that's accurate. They're gonna get overloaded? Well, we'll burn that bridge when we come to it. You're probably right. I can extend this down here maybe to account for some of that. Router. Cool. That's started then. And we'll see if this overloads or not. Well, let's get ahead of the problem, shall we? Present more options. Alright, graphite. Good. Next is power. We need at least a little bit of power. And steam generator I can just make now. But the steam generator needs water. Do we have a water source? We have actual water sources. Intriguing. How much water does the steam generator need again? 3 water per second. Okay. So I can actually run and some coal or other burnable. So we can make power over here relatively easily. I need metaglass in order to make pumps though. So I'm not gonna have water until I have metaglass. And I'm not gonna have metaglass until I have power. So let's just get some base power. And start making Metaglass. Kiln. Kiln requires 36 power per second. So default crappy combustion generator will run a single Metaglass thing. Cool. So let's do this. For now, how much do you actually need? 1 coal every 2 seconds? I think we've got that covered, even with just this thing. Is that right? .26 coal a second. No, that's not a coal every 2 seconds. That is half a coal every 2 seconds. All right, so we need a little bit better than that. Okay. But 2 of these, you see. Is enough to start getting silicon. Probably. And then once I have Metaglass, I can start making thermal generators and feel very, very good about my power options. Excellent. And this will run 1 kiln. This will run like 1.7 kilns. Don't forget the waves. I got many minutes. 4.5 whole minutes. I don't need to worry about nothing. Probably need to worry about something eventually. Just not immediately. Okay. That's power. Let's figure out where I'm making Metaglass then. Should I start making silicon first? Kiln immediately. Lead and sand into Metaglass. Where is lead? Where is lead? Is this like... There's lead there, there's lead here. Oh boy, my lead options are minimal. Can't say I like that. And then up here, but like, I'm not touching this stuff. You would have built the front line first? Well, my sympathies, my friend. I regret to inform you that I am not you. Alright, I guess we're working off of this lead for now, which is miserable. It's not a lot of lead. How much does this need? 1 lead and 1 sand every half second. How much sand am I getting? So this needs something like... Oh boy. This needs something like, just as an example, if I drop a kiln like this, I could do... That would be exactly enough sand. Which means it's not enough sand. I know how this works. And then we can have the conveyor go up through here, and then use junctions to make sure that this belt doesn't get overloaded with sand. And then this can be our glass out. And then it just needs power. I think that still connects. And this should be getting enough coal. Apparently it is not. .26 is 0.52 a second. Oh, which is 1 every 2 seconds, which is definitely not enough. I don't know why I thought that's good. This needs 1 a second, right? Wait, maybe that is enough. That's not even the thing I'm supposed to be looking at. Combustion generator. It needs 1 coal every 2 seconds. So half a coal every second. So yeah, that should be right. That should be right. 0.52 coal a second. Okay, that should be enough. I don't know why it's not enough. What exactly is all this rumpus? An amazing question. So if you're familiar with Factorio, a game that I have played on stream before, this has a lot of the same logistics and automation as Factorio, but with more of an emphasis on tower defense. Because the main goal is defending against waves of enemies rather than building up sciences. So I am in the middle of like my initial bootstrapping, as it were, making complex materials from raw materials, and the end goal is to obtain a bunch of materials, but also to keep myself alive while obtaining materials. It is a resource extraction simulator. Needs more guns? I mean, you're right. It definitely does, in fact, need more guns. This also needs more coal, and I don't like that it needs more coal, because it shouldn't need more coal. But I guess I'll give it more coal. Alright, but we are making metaglass, which is important. Alright, metaglass is happening. That's good. We don't have enough yet. In fact, I don't think I've received any yet. So we can't actually do anything with it yet. But once I have metaglass, then I can do better power things. Power becomes a lot easier. This is backed up, which means I can make another one of these. So let's go do that. And what we are going to do here is you like that. Gonna need another router here. Another one of these. That needs to go that way. And now that should be less backed up and making me more graphite. Okay, what is next on the list of things I need to accomplish? I have some amount of power. Good. This is now running the way it's supposed to. I haven't done Dwarf Fortress yet. I'm actually going to do Dwarf Fortress tomorrow. It's going to be terrible. It's going to be a huge fiasco, and I am going to be asking the chat for help the entire time, because, oh boy, that user interface does not look fun to navigate. Phase conveyor, no. We need mining bots. Thorium over here? Flat 0. Amazing. It's easy to grab to memory stuff and not... Okay. Yeah, fair enough. There is a lot of things that you can do in that game. Shock mine? I've literally never seen one of these before in my life. Can I even make them? I can totally make them. How do they work? Damages enemies stepping on the mine, nearly invisible to the enemy. And it costs lead and silicon. Fascinating. Okay. And then we've got spots here to put thermal generators. So we've got lots of power coming out of here, which is nice. And then I won't have to worry about any of this stuff at all. And then once I have lots of power, things will be easier. Of course, I can't actually build this out until I have more metaglass. Okay, not gonna worry about it. Next set of resources I want is silicon. And I have one of these. For exactly this reason. So this is silicon, and it requires 1.5 coal per second. And some amount of power. So let's start getting coal for silicon here. Let's start doing better mining. Let's start getting titanium, actually. Which is going to need power. This is going to need more power than I have. But that's okay. We'll figure that out. We'll get there eventually. For now, let's just get this out there. This miner bot is taking literally all of my extra power. Awesome. It's a good thing I have a battery. Silicon? Silicon. Oh, there's coal over here that I neglected to notice. Interesting. What do I do with this coal? Figure that out later. For now, the thing. Alright. This is 1.5. This is 1.5 coal per second. Put it in storage. You can't put coal in storage. I don't think you could put coal in storage, can you? That would be surprising to me. Mass driver? Oh, right. This is the one that throws stuff from, like, halfway across the universe. Look at that range. Alright. And then I just need to have this. Need to make sure that this is getting the full amount of sand. And then this is going to need power. Which means I probably need to set up a little bit more power than I have. Maybe just a little, though. How much power does this thing need? 60 power units per second. I see. Exactly another combustion generator. Maybe I should just add another combustion generator then. Do I have enough metaglass to make a pump? I do, in fact. And this will feed... One pump will feed 3 steam generators, I think. Right? Yeah. As long as they're getting an appropriate amount of coal. And each steam generator needs... How much coal? .67 coal per second? 0.67 coal per second. I think that's what, Yeah. A 0.67 coal per second. Okay, good. So let's see what it takes to get 0.67 coal per second. And then if this is fed with water, it gets to 2.5 speed. So this, when fed, will produce enough for 1 steam generator. Likewise, this when fed. Likewise, this when fed. So let's start with that, because that'll work. Oh, but that's not going to be enough, is it? Because these need how much water? 3.6, okay. So I can't actually feed multiple things like this off of one pump. I'm going to need... one pump can feed 2 of these and 1 of these. So if I do that... This pump should account for all of the things it needs to feed now. If I still want to do a steam generator here, I can. And then it just needs water from another pump, which I am about to make. And then if I try to feed 2 drills and a steam generator, that's not going to work, I think. Maybe it will if I combine... How do pumps work again? Confirm, deny... Outputting 6 liquid units a second. Oh. Wow, that's way worse than I thought. Hold on a minute. Okay, so this just flat isn't going to work. And in fact, this even isn't going to work. Because this needs 3.6 water per second, and this needs 3 water a second? Steam generator? Confirm. Oh, 3 water every 1.5 seconds. Okay, so 1 pump can do both. I see. That's okay, so that's how we're gonna do this. Pump here. I keep mistaking capacity for speed, and those are 2 different things. It's not getting enough water. I could see it slowly increasing as it gets more water. Shouldn't that be enough? 6 per second? Why is that not enough? Well, you don't have to do it the way I'm doing it. Okay. It's just the interface. Like, I'm sure I can handle the mechanics for Dwarf Fortress. It's just the interface. It's such a mess. This is 6 liquid units per second. The drill is eating 3.6 units per second. And the steam generator, is actually 3 per second. Okay. So one of these can feed 2 steam generators, but it takes 3 of these to feed 2 drills. So I need to rearrange this again. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to have 2 of those can feed 3 drills, and 1 can feed 2 steam generators. Mechanical pump. And then I'm gonna need how am I gonna do this? Alright. All of this is disappearing. We're gonna try this again. Wasted so much time on this mess. Okay, alright. Here we go. Try again. So I have spent all of like 10 minutes in game so far, and I picked up Perexidus's starter pack, which I think includes by default several different tile sets, one of which is a default tile set. I didn't customize anything. I just pressed start and let it get me into the game to see what would happen. And it's still a mess. It's still a mess. All right, let's try this again. We're gonna do it like this. with a mechanical pump. Good. Good start. Next, I'm going to need enough coal to feed this. And we have determined that each of these needs 0.67 coal a second. .24, 0.6. So, you know what? I'm just not going to bother with feeding the coal. We're just going to do it like this. 0.36, 0.48. That is enough. Alright. That's it. That's what we're doing. And then this needs an output. Yeah, it's got a tile set on it. It's got a tile set. I'm not playing with the default ASCII, my dude. That's... Whew. I am not at a time in my life where I am willing to do that. Let me go one more. Go down to here. Boom. Silicon. Alright. Let's start on this. How much metaglass do I have access to? Enough for another one of these. So now I have infinite? Good. Infinite. Let's get a... Can I get a big battery? Only if I have more silicon. But this is starting to work. And I still have a huge excess of power right now. My favorite. So let's give this some water. Alright. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we in business. Let's get some more mining drones. And let's start defending ourselves. Oh, we even got some default scrap walls built in. That's cool. The question is how much we need access to these materials out here. I think the answer is not that much. So maybe this is a good place to set up defenses? Maybe? You put a storage next to... Yes, I have heard of that. I have not tried it myself, because I've never felt like I needed to. But I am aware that I can. Alright, what do I want my defenses to look like? How big is the drop zone? Okay, that's the drop zone. Which means I want to put my defenses a little bit further back. Like, maybe here is a good place to do it. Or maybe, like, actually this little choke point is a good place to do it. Really tempted to just erase all of these walls. Oh, these aren't walls. This is, like, an actual, like, I can't, this is not deletable. This is not attackable. Fascinating. Extremely fascinating. Alright, what does that mean in terms of hails? Where can I put hails? Where are my hails? You. Oh, I could totally wall up, like, put a thing of hails here and just start messing them up. That's very exciting. Okay, I might do that. Mazes help, he says. As if I have never played a tower defense game before. Waffles. Please. Put a storage close to the storage that is touching the main hub. Create a giant line of instant resource giving instead of the thingamajig. Maybe? I haven't... It's interesting, because you used to be able to do that with Factorio with splitters. Like, stuff would just go through splitters instantly, instead of going through splitters at speed. So if you made a line of splitters, it would just instant travel from one end of the line to the other. I don't know if it works that way with storage in this game, or with routers or stuff like that. Urban Flash appears to think it doesn't. But that would be really cool. I do, in fact, play tower defense. I am actually really excited for the release of Defender Quest 2. When that comes out, I am absolutely going to be streaming it. We, as a stream, highly appreciate grindy games. Alright, maybe I start with Hales, then. Hales seem like a good place to start. I want to, like, get Hales and, like, a couple of Lancers down here. That sounds like a really good place for me. Let's start with that. Hales. And then I need to feed the Hales with Graphite, Silicon, or Pyrite. Where do I get those things? Where do I get Pyrite? Where does Pyrite come from? Pyrite mixer. Coal, lead, and sand. Okay. Do I want Pyrite in my Hales? Pretty much the same thing. It's just incendiary. A little bit less area damage, but not a lot less area damage. Intriguing. I might. We have titanium out here. Do we have lead out here? We do have a little bit of lead out here. Remind me again how Pyrite works. Coal, lead, and sand versus just coal and sand for either graphite or silicon. Coal and sand, or graphite, which is literally just coal. Well, we do have coal here. So maybe we just do graphite? Graphite or silicon? Silicon gives me homing, which seems nice for distance weapons. Let's set up silicon. We have silicon here. So we just make another one of these using this same coal patch, and we can feed a row of Hales with it. So I'm going to do that. That seems like a good place to be. Let's get row of Hales. And see if this is enough defense for now. I'm going to set up a couple of Lancers here as well, just in case that's a good idea. Gonna need some conveyors and some routers. Which of these are routers? I finally figured out where routers come from. And then we want another one of these. We want 1.5 coal a second to feed this thing. One, two, three, and some change. And then this is going to need to go up this way. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is a defenses. The beginnings of a defenses MMA. What am I short on? I'm short on something. What am I short on? What am I short on? Is it silicon? Do I need silicon for this? I'm short on graphite, apparently. Did I do something wrong? No, it's just slow. It's just slow. But it's starting. That's the important part. Oh, I was gonna get Lancers up here. Lancers need more silicon. Mechanical tips for the game? I'm listening. I don't promise to do what you're telling me. But, yeah, if there's, like, mechanical things that I don't understand or whatever, then sure. Like, at this point, there's not really spoilers in the game. It's just a matter of, like, how well you understand the mechanics, right? Alright, we're gonna need power up here. You can mid-click on a building to select it. Would you let me in? What does that even mean? Hello, Picarcos. Welcome to the stream. So middle click appears to select and copy? It's interesting. It's not multiplayer. I'm not playing multiplayer. Yeah, you can just... Okay, fair enough. I've been doing F to do the same thing, which gets you into schematic mode, which I guess is a different thing. Interesting. Okay, cool. And this is just going to keep building. I want to get better defense up here. It does have multiplayer. You are accurate. This game does support multiplayer. However, I'm not. I'm not playing multiplayer. It's not a thing I am currently doing. Still want to get that Lancer. Start with one Lancer, I guess. Quickly switching between different things. Fair enough. Yeah, speed is not of the essence at the moment, although I fully understand that it probably would be if I was trying to play this multiplayer. Because lack of pausing or whatever. That sounds like a trial. Trial and a half that I don't really want to experiment too much with. And you should get some large titanium walls. Hey, Swimbish, how's it going, man? You're gonna need more power, aren't you? And you should also get some mending. That seems like a good idea. Cool. Holy crap! 30 enemies, wave 1! They are not kidding around. Alright. You can drag power lines? Suspicious. I don't remember if I tried that. But that would certainly make some things easier. Alright, let's see if I can accurately defend this. Oh no! I have made mistakes! Okay. Well, I guess just shoot at them until they die. And try not to get blown up. Alright, we definitely need to beef up our defenses compared to what I have. And they've just blown up a whole bunch of conveyor structure. And then we need to replace this. Okay, cool. So this is not good enough, the thing that I am doing. Horribly insufficient. Because they're not, like, coming in line with the Lancer. They're going down here, which I can't say I approve. So maybe I do something like this to set up choke points. see if this works. And we can get some arcs down the side here. Ah, that does work. Oh, but it doesn't let you necessarily... Interesting. Oh, that's really cool. But, like, I specifically want to go around the outside edge, which isn't going to work perfectly with dragging. Let's see how well this works, if it does at all. And then I'm gonna need some anti-air almost assuredly at some point. So I guess let's start setting that up now. What do scatters need? Scrap, lead, or metaglass? And I probably want to give them lead instead of scrap. Almost assuredly want to give them lead instead of scrap. So let's start out with that and see whether or not I need more of that later on. I'll probably need more of that, but this will be enough for now, I think. Alright, let's hope that that's enough to keep things going for now. We shall see, I suppose. Alright, what is my next step? Oops. I forgot that you could do that. Forgot that you would ever want to. Is thorium the next thing I want to do? Maybe thorium is the next thing I want to do. Starting to build stuff up. I still have just atrocious silicon development. So maybe I just want to get another silicon thing going. It's not the worst idea either. We can get silicon from back here. I do have a relatively decent amount of titanium, so it's not unreasonable to start in on laser drills, I think. Power over here. Neat. Yeah, that's, that is fancy. I'm into it. And I don't know how much this is going to give me. Woo! Saucy. So that'll feed this. No problems. And this can be more silicon. And let's get some more mining robots, just because that's fun. This is also probably a good time to start making actual fighter bots. Especially if the enemy is just going to throw exploder things at me. So let's see if we can get... What kind of robots do I want to get? Can I get the Titan bots? What can I make? Titan mech factory. Absolutely. What is a fortress mech? Tell me more about this thing. Heavy artillery ground units. That seems reasonable. Silicon and graphite. Okay. Best way to get silicon and or graphite. Is this backed up? I don't think it is. No, this is traveling fine. I am probably not even completely feeding these at this point, which means I should probably start with a, you know, other thing. Multipress. Multipass. Requires water. We can give you water. That's allowed. Alright. Multi-press. Get in there. Water. I think I'm just going to continue using water extractors because that seems easier. This thing appears to be sufficiently fed, although we can always give it more coal. More coal is not a problem with this setup. Oh, I ran out of graphite again. Boss? Really? Already? Oh, hell. Well, let's see if I survive it. And they're flying. Of course they are. Alright, scatters. Here you go. This is your time to shine. How dare you? I was not prepared for this. Remarkably unprepared. Alright, that's one of them. I really need to leave them up to the scatters. Also, the scatters are not getting enough ammo. Ooh. Okay. We can call that a mistake. Call that a huge mistake. Jesus. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Jesus Christ. Alright. How do I build the robot that builds things for me? This guy. You. Please rebuild my things. Silicon, lead, and titanium. Did a lot better than you did on the first try? Wow. Alright. Oh, I'll take it. What a mess. Silicon, lead, and titanium. Okay. Lead. Got it. And this needs how much to build? Oh, it needs thorium. Oh boy. Good thing we had thorium, I guess. And it needs silicon, lead, and titanium. Silicon, titanium. Alright, so that means we're gonna need some shenanigans here. Cool. How much power does it need? Jesus Christ. Let's build up some of these, shall we? Now we're positive. Okay. Great. Let's rebuild this infrastructure. Jesus. It doesn't, if it's not there, I can't middle click it. Too bad. Remarkably unprepared. Wow. You're already there. Rebuild you. This got messed up a bit. Okay. How am I going to fix this issue? In theory, I shouldn't need too much production here. But maybe the problem is there's not enough backlog, which means I actually want like a vault or something? You could do a container. Here, feed a container. Have more ammo. Is this a good idea? I don't know if this is a good idea. I'm going to need some guns that do actual anti-air in addition to just the scatters. Like, I want regular guns in my setup that shoot things. And, apparently I am not at that point at the moment. Maybe salvos is a good idea. Salvos shoot air, right? Yes, good, great. Salvos. Let's get salvos up here. Oh, they can just eat raw thorium? Delicious. And that's pretty big damage. Okay, yeah. Let's just feed them raw thorium. Lovely. Where am I gonna put salvos here? You could have salvos just like here. Is that a good idea? This is actually kind of cramped, and now I'm wishing I had set up over here or something. Mistakes. Let's just put some salvos in place somewhere. Sure, why not? Let's do it. Going to want mending. If I know anything about you, it's that you'll want mending. I'm gonna need to feed this mender with silicon in order to make this work. And power. Always with the power. And then thorium. This actually doesn't work the way I want it to, unfortunately. This does. do I tell you what to focus on building? Oh my god, it's all air idiots again! You, where the hell do you think you're going? Unacceptable. God, I'm just gonna need to put scouters everywhere, huh? Yeah, I was trying to build the anti-air guns that didn't come in time. Oof. 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 Alright, rebuild that. Rebuild that. Get them power this time. Hello? No, do the thing. Actually do the thing, please. Oh, I'm not in building mode, am I? Ah! Thank you! This is going to need a new mender. And this is going to need all of these. Great. Almost great. Yes, sure. Great. Yes, mender. Good. Continue mending. Alright. Excellent. Hey, Voodoo Ray. How's it going? Next opportunity at Wave 6. Wow. They let you flee this place at any opportunity. Interesting. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. You can stick a mender over here. That's not a problem either. Good. Oh, and I have 3.5 minutes to build up. How lucky. Maybe insufficient, though. Okay. It's time to start building... It's time to start building, ablative armor, is what it's time to start building, I think. I need enough room for my jerks to get through here. So we're gonna try this. Oh, thanks, robot. Doing the thing. Helping to build. What happened here? Mistakes happened here, I guess. Thorium. I do need to get thorium into my base as well. So maybe, in addition to this thorium, also do additional thorium? Be extremely wasteful? Yeah. Giving them little pink hearts. I did want to start setting up some mechs And then Titan mechs need silicon. Okay, I can give you silicon. Silicon we have access to. Start doing the thing. I have an overabundance of silicon over here. These have ammo. I might want to start doing some liquid cooling for my guns in order to make them more, you know, gunny. Gun-like. Also seems like it would not hurt to have some crawlers. Crawlers eat coal. Well, apparently we have access to coal here as well. So I guess I am not too concerned. How am I on power? Good. Needs power. Good. Now it just needs coal. Make coal faster. Do more of that thing. And then I'm gonna need a command center. Command center. You. Where do I put the command center? Can you control the mechs? Kind of. What I am going to do is have a command center where all of the mechs will rally to, and then I can tell the mechs to attack when a new wave comes in. So I can't do direct control, but I have 3 different particular commands I can give them, which is attack, which is go towards the spawn point, retreat, which is go away from the spawn point, and rally, which is go to the command center. Alright, this looks like some amount of defense. Is this good? I don't know if this is good. I don't know if this is enough. That's the real question. Outlook says maybe. Probably not hang out in the middle of the drop point. Yes, they were all just wandering towards the default command, I guess, for them. Their default AI is just attack. So they're just going to walk towards the spawn point until they're told to do something else. And the only way to tell them to do something else is command center. How's it going, Icarus? Alright, what am I doing next? How can I better defend myself? It's probably more esoteric resource types. That's probably the way that I do things now. So let's start getting, for example, phase, or alloys, or plastanium. It's probably plastanium is next. There's a lot of titanium around. And then I am going to need oil. This is my oil manufacturer? No. How am I getting oil? How much oil do I need? Alright, it's time to do some ratios. So, in order to make one of these things work, plastanium. I want an plastanium compressor doing plastanium compression. I want it to be relatively near titanium, and I need it to be near sand. So, like, here is probably fine. Let's say here is fine. So, plastanium compressor needs 2 titanium and 15 oil per second. Yes, 2 titanium per second and 15 oil per second. All right, so oil comes from cultivators? Cultivators make spores. There's like oil extractors, right? There's spore press. Oil extractor uses large amounts of power, sand, and water to drill for oil. And it just goes anywhere. And produces 15 oil per second. Fascinating. Okay. So I can just do this and feel okay about it as long as this is being fed appropriately. And it needs 1 sand per second and 9 water per second. So it needs 2 of these things. And enough sand. So that is oil. 15 oil per second. So then we need 2 titanium per second. And this is going to be at least that much. It's funny, I got a water extractor when I have just water sitting here, but I'd rather just... No, you know what? Let's do the pumps. We can do pumps here. How much water do you need, laser drill? 4.8. Okay, so 1 pump. And that, in theory, should be plastanium? Not unbelievable. But simpler than I thought it would be. And you're gonna need power. Oh my god, please. I like it better doing it manually, I think. From an aesthetic and efficiency perspective. I need more graphite. Oh, I need lots more graphite. This is a little backed up, actually, so I can afford a second one of these? Fascinating, if true. Also requires graphite. We want a router. And then we're gonna want these. That is more graphite. Oh no. Alright, how's defense looking? Let's attack. Oh lord, they coming! I want them to be in range of my guns when they engage. Go. Well, that worked out just fine. And then I'm going to want a bot repair thing here. Which is this thing. Alright, get out of the way. Come back. Wow, that worked out really well. I'm kind of surprised. Which almost assuredly means that whatever the next thing is, I'm going to be remarkably unprepared for it. I think I want to set up more anti-air. Do we have better anti-air than scatters? Are ripples anti-air? Nope. What is a cyclone? Large anti-air and anti-ground turret fires explosive clumps of flak at nearby units. When you say nearby, and I can feed it metaglass, or blast compound, or plastanium for that matter. Look at that plastanium, man. Or surge alloy. Surge alloy is the real business. Okay, let's start making surge alloy then. Is this thing working? Oh, I don't have output. Haha. What happened to my output? Didn't I make a... Did I not do this? I thought I did this. I guess I didn't. Go, plastanium compressor. Start doing the thing. And it is happily doing the thing on this much resources. Oil guy doing the thing. Oil guy happily doing the thing. Excellent. Thrilling. The best. Cool. So this can just be like a... This is not that hard to put together. Remarkably not that hard to put together. I probably want a second one of these, actually. Oh. We can bridge past it. But then that's going to dump out to here, isn't it? Bad. Come on. Just go start moving. Jerks. I probably want to make some ripples. Or cyclones. God, this looks like a beast. Very excited about this particular beast. But I think I want surge alloy before I start getting too deep into ripples. So let's figure out how to make surge alloy. Requires copper, lead, titanium. Oh my god. That's so many things! Why so many things? Huh. In weird ratios. Lead. It needs lead, my dudes. I don't want to have to give it lead. Lead is a hassle. Is that all of the stuff that comes out of scrap? Copper, lead, graphite, titanium. No, that's not the same. Copper, lead, silicon, titanium. Oh. It's almost the same. Also, the way that separators work is it's random, right? Like, I never know which of these I'm going to get. I'm just going to get some number of them. So I can't actually do ratios that way. Too bad. And this is 3 copper, 4 lead, 2 titanium, and 3 silicon every 1.25 seconds. Boy, those are some numbers. Let's get a big battery out here. You like batteries, right? Good. So then, I mean, I should still do it. It's still important. And I'm actually getting all of those resources here. Like, the same resources that are going into this Phantom Builder drone factory. Which, like, I could just replace this thing. As long as I'm not worried about my drone. Or have all of these resources just go off to a different thing. And then I even have more silicon coming from here. Amazing! It's all coming together. It's all coming together. Where am I going to get copper from? Probably here. The copper production, I imagine, is where I'm going to get copper from. Okay, cool. Easy. Nailed it. No problems at all. Probably. I don't know how much is a correct amount of silicon. Or correct amount of anything for this. I feel like I'm not getting enough silicon to make this work. So maybe we do another silicon production here. This is extremely backed up. What about extremely backed up? It is backed up, though. Let's just do another one. Air blast drill? Oh my god, it's huge. And it can also be boosted by water. And it drills everything at a base drill speed of a lot. Base drill speed of a lot. Point 16. 0.47. 0.47. Really? 0.79. Why does the base drill speed seem to be the same? Between the laser drill and the air blast drill. That does not make a whole lot of sense to me. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna want another silicon generator. And then, not really sure what the best way to manage this is. Because this is some massive spaghetti over here. Overflow gate there. And then these, I just want them routed, I think. So we do a junction here, a router here, junction here, router here. And all of this feeds into a single alloy smelter. Which will then feed out thusly. Boy, I sure do like junctions. You getting power? You are getting power. Good. In what way have I screwed this up? Ah, that's how I have screwed this up. And it's not getting power, which of course would cause problems. There we go. One enemy remaining. Really? What does one enemy look like? Oh. Oh, scary. Builder drone, don't follow me! I can't afford to lose you! Where is it? It's scary. It's extremely scary. Not quite enough range. It's fascinating how my shots have momentum. Do I don't even want him to get closer. Now go for it. Nailed it. Wow. I guess he wasn't a boss, but still. Huh. Okay. Let's not look a gift horse in the mouth. Is this working yet? Why is this not working? Because it's not getting... Ah. I am just giving it silicon... It needs copper. It needs copper. It wasn't getting copper. This doesn't need to be happening at all. We need copper. Messy, but it does what I want it to do. We're gonna need more lead. Yeah, this definitely needs more lead. Okay. Ways to get more lead include this, I guess, needs to go out here. This is super spaghetti and I hate it, but it's doing the thing. Will you please? Never enough lead, apparently. And now we have very small amounts of surge alloy. Hooray! Hooray! Progress. Probably willing to call that progress. Nearly invisible to the enemy. Interesting. All right. Oh, I wanted to set up more anti-air. And it was going to be using... It was going to be with a Cyclone. Because I wanted to feed it Surge Alloy. That's messy. I can make Surge Alloy up here. Oh, good. Okay, let's start doing that then. And then we're going to need copper. So let's get some copper. And then we're going to need lead. Oh no. Why is lead such a problem? Lead definitely feels like a problem here. Let's see if this works. And then we're going to need silicon. Get out of the way, robots. I can't actually have it touching that. That's going to cause problems. But this'll work. One more power node. This is 280 lead per second. And this bad boy needs 2.8 lead per second. That's not enough lead. That's not enough lead! It's not enough lead. It's not enough lead. It's never enough lead. Why is lead so difficult? Why, of all the resource types, is lead the problem? Bridge from here to here. Oh, that's not going to work, is it? Is that going to work? That couldn't work. And then this still needs an output. Alright, new plan. Because this is ugly. Cryptomancer, why? This might not be enough silicon either. Oh, I'm not powering the thing. That's why it's not enough. That would definitely affect my silicon production. How much silicon does this need? Oh, and then I need to have output. It needs to output 2 things. Okay, let's find a thing for it to output to. Like this cyclone. Maybe 2 cyclones. Oh no. This is why bridges. How do I bridge again? You. Don't feed the thing silicon. Can the thing get fed silicon? Actually, now that I'm looking at it? No, wouldn't work. And then maybe we want to get these things water? Water for fire rate? How much water does one of these things need? 12 water per second. My dudes, that is much water. That is 2 water extractors. Does this work? Yeah, that totally works. Okay, cool. Does this not feed Surge Alloy? Surge Alloy. Surge Alloy. Cyclone. Please receive Surge Alloy? Did I screw this up? Not junction, router. There it goes. Okay. There must have been another silicon in it. Yes, feed me. Okay, let's see if this is enough defenses for literally anything that I want to do. Alright, next wave. I'm ready. Bring it. Also retreat? Yeah, retreat. Maybe come back to the defenses, guys. I want your help over here. Not a lot of this stuff. Could use some more of this stuff. Oh, it's a boss. Of course it is. What does boss look like? Oh. Look at how much damage I'm doing! None at all. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Builder drone. Hello? Where are my enemies? Oh. I set them on retreat, which is different from rally. I did see that there was an automation update. I haven't done anything about it yet, though. Oh, yeah. That thing just melted. Beautiful. Alright, so Builder Drone, I am noticing, does not do the thing I wanted it to. Which is auto-rebuild the things that are missing. Oh, unless the drone died. Did the drone die? Is that what happened? The drone died. Good to know. Yeah, that actually worked out okay. That was not nearly as bad as it could have been. Felt like it could have been real bad. Oh, interesting. giving me more thorium, I guess. Let's see if this actually, it comes out just barely too fast. Fascinating. Okay. But that works. Interesting. Ah, there it goes. It is auto-rebuilding. How nice of you. Rally. Rally, rally, rally. Not retreat. Rally. And a few more menders around, because that seems like a not bad idea. Is there anything else that looks damaged and needs help? I don't think so. 50 enemies. That's somewhat unreasonable. 50 little idiots. Okay, that's not unreasonable. That's manageable. Go get him, bots! My Titan mech steamrolled him. Excellent, excellent. Excellent. Good job, Titan mechs. Cool. Okay. What more do I need? Because almost assuredly I need more something. I guess I could start making phase weave. Because I don't have any phase weave. So let's start making that. And worry about defenses when I need more defenses, I guess. Let's worry about defenses later, when it is too late to worry about defenses. But really, though, phase weave. How do I phase weave? Thorium and sand. We have thorium. Thorium exists. Five sand a second and 2 thorium a second. How much sand is 5 sand a second? What if... That makes me curious. 0.43. It's the same! It's the same! This is goddamn lying to me! 3.43 items per second, but it's covering more space. So it's actually the same ratio as the laser drill. The only reason it's outputting more is because it's covering more things. Liars! Liars. Wait, does that mean that the pneumatic drill... No, the pneumatic drill is actually slower than the laser drill. 0.43. Yeah. But air blast drill and laser drill are the same speed. What's the point? What's the point? What? You're such garbage! I'm mad. I am mad at garbage. The investment cost? Also, have you seen the cost to build this thing? It's more than double the laser drill. And requires thorium instead of graphite. Investment costs are less, my ass. Also, it needs more water. Okay. Now that... Okay. Sure. Whatever. Fine. Fine. It's 4x4 instead of 3x3. Okay, sure. If I am going to be building 3 laser drills, then I am better off with an air blast. Granted. And I think in this case, I'm actually better off with an air blast also, because 2.56 times 1. Oh my god, I have to do actual math here. Calculator, help me. 1.93 times 2.56 is just barely shy. Just barely shy of 5. Okay. Well, I guess we're throwing in an air blast instead. Although, actually, it could be a laser drill and, like, a mechanical drill. So, I'll probably do that. And then I need thorium. So we can redirect some of this thorium. Power? Oh, power. 2 laser drills with water make basically a full titanium line. I believe that. I don't doubt that. Best way for power, I think right now, is more thermal gens. Where can I put thermal gens for maximum efficiency? Almost anywhere. Here, that's one. Still negative. Still close to negative. Looking specifically for the full efficiency thermal gen points. It's not connected. Now we're positive. Good enough. Alright. Back to the thing that I was going to do. Phase. This is a phase every 2 seconds. It's really not a lot of phase. And it is a power hog. Good to know. And it's going to want thorium. It's going to want, like, not a full line of thorium, but a fair amount of thorium. Interesting. I wonder if it's a good idea to do this with underflow here. Or if that's just going to completely halt my thorium intake. Crossworld been closed down due to coronavirus? Surprisingly, no. Crossworld is fine. But Crossworld is my evening stream game, not my afternoon stream game. And it fills up eventually. Once it's full, we'll start seeing the thorium get in here. I dislike how similar these look. Alright, yeah, now I'm starting to get some thorium going through. Okay, good. Now I have done the things! This needs a titanium line, you need a titanium line. I do have more throughput, like, more output than I can handle on this current line. You're not wrong. I wonder if this is an excuse to use a mass driver. Could throw the thorium long distances. How much can the mass driver throw at once? It uses 105 power a second. It throws 120 items. How often? Does it just throw the moment it hits capacity? It works by timer. How often does it shoot? It better shoot more often than once every 12 seconds. There's also a lower limit. Okay, I'll believe that. I kind of want to do it just to see it run. Not because I think I'll need it, but just to like, just to see it. Sure, whatever. Fast enough for multiple titanium lines? Okay. Let's do it. This is like absolute overkill for what I am trying to do here. But I am going to do it anyway. And then how does it work? Then shoots them to another mass driver over a long range. Okay. And it requires power, that's fine. Cool. Oh, I'm excited. Oh, it needs power. We did just say that. Ooh. That shoots like once every 2 seconds? And then this needs an output. This needs a place to put it. Oh, but it's just dumping it onto the line here. Well, that's not gonna work. Okay, hang on. Why? Blatant idiocy. Also, requires more power. Requires more power. More thermal gens, I think. And some 275s out here. Not seeing any more 275s. There were some 275s over here, though. Requires plastanium for an armored conveyor? Jesus. All right. stunk. Look at it go! Oh, excellent. Excellent. Absolute overkill. My favorite. That shoots really fast, too. Oh, that's very exciting. The song delivery special. Yeet. Oh, boy. Yeah, absolute overkill. But exciting nonetheless. Maybe not overkill if I decide I want to start mining more thorium. Okay, so that's everything, right? We're making everything, even if not necessarily making it fast. This is still occasionally running out of lead. It's occasionally running out of lead still. Can I fix this? Might be able to do something a little better. Alright, that should be a bit better. Doing okay on the multi-presses, although sometimes not quite good enough. Let's see if this is a good idea. This is probably where I want to start laser drilling, actually. Is this where I stick an air blast just to be able to cover all the territory? Feels stupid. And 6 water per second. Okay, so 1 water extractor will still cover it. And it sucks up infinite power? 180 power per second. As opposed to 66 power per second. I'd rather just do this. When the goods... Yeah, that's fair. I should actually just completely demolish all of this and make it more efficient with the laser drills. Let's just do that. That's actually rather a lot of thing. How well does this cover it? Is this too much coal for the infrastructure I have set up? Oh no. More than a copper belt can handle? Probably. Yeah, you're probably right. It is, in fact, air, idiots. It's a good thing I set up these cyclones. Just in time. Does attacking even help? Can these idiots even hit air? But they were always only ablative armor anyway. Go fix things, buddy. Slowly but surely. Good. That resolved itself, and then this is going to fix my problems for me. Convenient. Convenient. Alright, let's see what's going on over here. Yeah, definitely more than a copper bucket handle. I'm doing pretty good on graphite now anyway, though. But let's do another multi-press. Let's see how well this works. Why drill speed 0? Oh, I did armored! I didn't want to do armored. That was a mistake. That was just a misclick. And this is still absolutely more coal than I need. And this isn't working because it doesn't have power. Never mind, hang on. Maybe things get better if I have power. This is more graphite than I can handle. Okay, cool, good to know. Alright, so this is definitely overkill. Good, good. Whatever, just leave it. I'll figure out what else I want to do with it later. I think I need better defenses right now. So what else can I do with these guns? What else do I want to do up here? What is a fuse? Large close-range enemy turret fires 3 piercing beams at nearby enemies. Really? It's got a lot of health. That's good. Oh, it's got a lot of health. It's got about as much health as a large titanium wall. I could literally just have the turret be the wall. Fascinating. And it shoots graphite. Oh. Wow. That does a lot of damage. That does a lot of damage. Heavens to Betsy. A wall of turrets. I mean, sure. I'm gonna see how bad an idea this is. Replace this titanium wall with a fuse cannon. Oh, but I need to be able to feed it graphite still. So we'll also do that. Oh, fuses are huge! I did not see this coming. What do I do with that information? I think the answer is not build a fuse. Big wall. Yeah, let's not. Let's not. I do want to put in some surge walls, though. Because I understand they have properties. I like the idea of randomly discharging bullets against my enemies. Also, lots of HP. I want to see the surge wall in action. Let's see if this is good. Let's see if this is good. Wave 9, here we go. Our goal is to survive to wave 15, for the record. That's really as far as we need to get, is 15. And it is a process. Oh. What's up, air idiots? I'm going to need more anti-air over here, because they keep going over here. And that's a problem. But I can have these guys shoot silicon, right? Scatters? What shoots silicon? Does not target air. Cyclones target air, but don't shoot silicon. What else targets air? Fuses target air. Maybe and fuse is my defense out here. One anti-air fuse. Try it. Fuse seems like it hits real hard. We still need to feed it graphite, though. So some of this extra coal, maybe? Some of this extra coal. Conveyors got messy. How am I getting to here? I gotta go around here. So let's just go around the entire thorium camp. In which case, why am I not just taking the coal from here? I should just take the coal from there. What am I doing? Alright, let's get some big coals. This is more than enough coal for our purposes. I probably don't need much more than one graphite press. Alright, what else can I do in the way of defensive mechs? Can Wraith Fighter go air to air? Fast hit and run interceptor units. It seems good. And it wants silicon and titanium? I could feed you those things. I have access to those things. I wonder if I can feed multiple things to the mass driver. I probably can, huh? So, like, I could overflow this into the mass driver if I wanted. And I do. Seems like a good idea. This is starting to do things. Good. Where do I have titanium and silicon next to each other? Easy to access titanium and silicon. Out here. Amidst all of this spaghetti. Maybe just make more silicon. Maybe the answer is always just make more silicon. Make more silicon certainly seems to be a good answer. Wow, this thing is capable of feeding multiple silicons. Maybe it should feed another silicon. Could also do it here where there's titanium. Actually, I like that plan. Yeah, we'll just do it here. It's fine. How am I for power? Huh. Holding steady. I think that means I need more power. Huh. This is feeding into the network? Is this feeding into the network? Or is this just generating? I think these are feeding in. But this isn't touching anything, so it shouldn't feed. Alright, just in case. Alright, new plan. Same as the old plan. Where am I sending this now that I've built this thing? Let's try this slightly differently. We need more room. So maybe do it this way. No. And then, what did I say I wanted? Wraith Fighters? Yeah, let's get some Wraith Fighters. Easiest way to do this is actually to separate this a little bit more, I think. Let's see if this is actually good first, and then we'll see about building more of them. Oh no! I did a dumb! Fix the dumb. There we go, much better. And presumably the Wraith Fighters will hang out with, you know, the rest of the crew. And now I have some amount of extra titanium. The whole screen shakes every time this receives a new bolt of mass. Well, that fires real often. That's like 3 titanium lines. That's wild. It's probably even more than that. And this is frequently running out of silicon? Not frequently, but sometimes. So if I was feeding it more silicon... Well, let's try feeding it more silicon. Best way to feed it more silicon is to move this. And set up multiple things here. This is still not good. Might have messed it up a little. Might have. That's a problem. Like, I want to be able to do something like this, but it's questionable. Maybe this still works. I think this still works. And I don't know if this is enough. It's not quite enough to feed both of them. But it is more than I had before. And I think that'll cap the smelter. I think it's just barely enough more that the smelter is now going at full tilt. Yep. So now we have a slight excess of silicon. So it doesn't matter that these are not fully powered all the time, because we still have more silicon than we know what to do with here. Good. Sounds like the correct amount of silicon. Slap 20 of them and make it without conveyors. Man. Possible, but scary. And this is still sometimes without lead, so let's fix this. In what way do we fix this? Oh, power. How much lead did you need, my dude? Literally 2 lead a second. And this is doing not quite 2 lead a second. Okay. So let's add another drill. That'll be enough. And we're good on power. And that should speed up my metaglass production a bit. What are the hard thingies? These are thorium. Thorium. Thorium is a resource, like many other resources. You can do things with it. "29 seconds. Alright, let production go for a bit, and then I will send my attack force to defend myself. Interesting. I guess we'll see what kind of assault we're facing here. Here they come. Oh, good. It's 30 ground enemies. All right, that's what I was looking for. More ground enemies for my ground idiots to come to grips with. Need more anti-air? Probably. Go fight. And once again, my ground defense force does the trick. Although that is some nasty napalm. Wow, my ablative armor is remarkably good at killing opposing robots. It seems like anti-air is actually the place where I'm going to have the most problems, so maybe just go overkill on that. The cyclones are doing work, as are these scatters. Why is thorium heart-shaped and pink? I never thought to ask those kinds of questions. Scatter can eat lead or metaglass, neither of which are particularly easy to acquire here. Cyclone can eat plastanium if I really want to go ham. Differently ham, I guess. Plastanium has good AoE. Wow, real good AoE. The Surge Alloy is the most damage, though. I like giving it Surge Alloy. What else can hit air? Like, the Lancers can't, right? Yeah. Duos can. Salvos can. The Salvos have been hitting air also. Oh, I could just feed the Salvos with thorium, right? Yeah. So maybe we just make more Salvos. And give them more thorium. Make a couple out here. Make some more just in general. In other places. As we slowly mend my hurt conveyor belts of all things. I don't know if these air fighters actually did any work. We're still unsure. If you zoom in, isn't it 3 chunks? Isn't what 3 chunks? You mean the hurt conveyor belts? Oh. I guess so. Like 3 distinct balls or something? Yeah, sure. It looks vaguely heart-shaped. And then this is where, like, the anti-air has been needed. So I'm kind of okay concentrating it in this area. What if the fuse also got water? What if the fuse got cryo fluid? I don't think we're making cryo fluid. I think I am not making cryo fluid. I think I'm just going to stick with water. Alright, 2 enemies. 2? These guys aren't actually threatening. I could also do the transform thing. That's a thought. That's a thought. How do I transform my robot again? Alpha mech pad. I only have the one alpha mech pad. What is technology? What do I need for the next mech pad? Delta mech pad. I need more thorium. Let's start launching thorium so I can do this thing. Best way to launch thorium, probably make a new drill. This is gonna need power also. Scary. Kind of scary. Not like that scary. Like maybe my idiots can just handle it on their own. See? Oh, you beautiful bastards. So strong. How much do I need? I need 3180. And I am at 2.4k. And this is launching... not very fast. It's ready to launch, and it'll launch once it gets to 100. And then you can see, based on the rectangle rotation, when it's ready to launch again, I guess. But it's still only going to launch once it gets to 100 regardless. Okay. Sure. More launch pads. I'm not even outputting enough to launch as... like, I'm not outpacing the existing launch pad is the thing. So that doesn't matter at the moment. Yeet the things. I'm working on it. Not being super efficient about how I'm mining this thorium, but that's maybe okay. I need to know whether or not these idiots will engage air enemies. If they will, this becomes a lot better. I don't think we've had any air enemies since I built it. Yeet the things harder. Okay, alright, well, sure. Reasonable advice. You know what, just go. Whoa, 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 cancel. No, 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 I want next wave is what I want. Yes. Are they air or are they boss? Oh, they're air, okay. Cool. Let's see if my air boys are good here. They're harassing. I don't know that they're shooting. Oh, they are shooting. Okay, good. Cool. Well, this is ineffectual. But that means that more of these is good. So we need a junction here. Junction. Router. Router. Oh no. The bosses got distracted and went for the other stuff. The anti-air was in the wrong location. Get fused! Whoa! Fuse. So good. Okay, this was a disaster. This was an absolute disaster. Can I get another builder drone? Not easily. Launchpad dead? You're not wrong. Among other things. Many things dead. I think I had a correct amount of anti-air, just in the wrong places. Like, for some reason, the bosses got distracted and went off to the left side instead of to the right side. Which is where they usually go. The fuse was strong. There's not really another good setup for this Phantom Builder drone, is there? Silicon, lead, and titanium. It's a lot of things. Don't have good lead output anywhere. Too bad. Alright. Let's see how much of this I can remember how to replace. This was all lead coming in this way. Oh god, this is so much crap. It's too bad it doesn't remember what the thing is for me. defenses got demolished over here. This needs a junction here. That was like that. This was alloy, surge alloy, I think. Surge alloy thing? Alloy smelter? Yeah. This was one of these, and one of these. Those. This was an overflow gate. This was overflow. This was like this, like that, like that. This was also overflow. Router up to here. To the router, and then this was a mender. This was another water thing. This was my command point. Ah. Should, in fact, rebuild that. What was even going on over here? Thanks, buddy, for your help. Right. And then we had laser drills, presumably. This was not a laser drill. What was this? Crawler mech. Oh, this was also a laser drill. Okay. Phew. Good thing somebody remembers how this worked. What was this? Oh, that was a shock mine. Interesting. This is not connected to the other power network, is it? Let's get the power back up. Okay, that's running now. Jeez. This was graphite. The silicon needs to go this way and up here to the routers. That was water. Which guns were these? More salvos, I think? That looks like more salvos. That just fed in there. Okay, that's good. Thank God. Thank God that was an easy one. You should be on rally. This was out to here, and then that was a router. I kind of feel like I should actually have a junction here and a router here to feed silicon to the mender. For funsies. How am I on power? Somehow No, negative. Okay. Correct. Okay, better. Is everything up and running again? Did we fix it all? Thank you, Builder Drone, for your assistance. Yeah, this looks like this is back together, as it were. I don't think I missed anything else. These are not outputting Y. Power. There they go. And what was this? Why is this here? What was this? This doesn't look like it's feeding anything relevant. Slap a mender on these boys. That's fine. Okay. Things are continuing to happen, which is ideal. Good. Good. Yeah, good. And they didn't get too far down, so nobody got out, like, into my actual production lines down here or anything. Really tempted to make another Phantom Driller. They're a pain to set up. But wow, do they pay off when you gotta reconstruct everything. This spaghetti is so bad. What am I even doing down here? This place is such a mess. Okay. We back in it, boys. Looks beautiful. Thank you. I think I want to set up the same, like, fuse thing that I had over there over here also. We just have to start getting coal. Excuse me, what happened to the, Oh, there's too many idiots in the way. Back away, idiots. Need to get a laser drill up and running. And, of course, you definitely deserve a mender. Just in case. The fuse is anti-air. Alright, we just gotta survive 2 more waves. Oof. All the little idiots over here? Yeah, it's great, huh? Alright. I'm just gonna let resources accumulate for a bit. Oh, I can do the thing. Provides transformation into a lightly armored hit-and-run attack mech. Sure. Javelin ship pad. Provides transformation into a quick, lightly armored interceptor. How is that different and or better from a Delta mech? Transformation to an advanced support mech. Ooh. I like that button. I want to press that button. What else can I do while I'm out here? Does any of this other stuff matter? Are there new guns? Should I be getting more guns? You think one is ground? Maybe. It's possible. Alright, let's build a Delta pad. What does a Delta pad look like? What do I look like as a Delta mech? Oh, yeah, I'm totally a ground mech. That's really hard to run around. Can I still build things? I guess with the Phantom Builder, stuff will still get built as long as I set it to build. One says mech pad, while the other says interceptor, which generally is a ship. I guess. I mean, I understand where you're coming from with that. I'm not entirely sure I agree. I guess I don't disagree. Yeah, you might be right. I mean, it doesn't seem unreasonable that it would divide it that way. It just hadn't occurred to me. But now I can help attack. Look at the attacking I can do. That's better range than I had before. One has magic and the other doesn't. Okay, yeah. Let's see what the other one looks like. And I can still build like this. That's good. Alright, so Tau, I am definitely ground bound. Oh, I shoot heal beams! I guess that's what support looks like. Fascinating. That's very interesting. All the infrastructure that was left standing and definitely needs healing. Ooh, I get some distance on these shots too. I can heal from so far away. Look at all the healing I can do. I want to be a shock mech though. That sounds exciting. Multiplayer should be pretty interesting. It sure sounds like it. I wanna blow things up. All right, let's go, Wave. Bring to me the enemies. Beat them up. Yo, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Oh boy, it's a boss. But I can't fly anymore. That's disappointing. What does boss look like? Yo, go fuse! That worked out really well. Dang. Dang! Yeah, that worked out really well. Excellent. Alright, I miss being able to fly. Now I'm Tau, and I should go back to a regular machine, right? Yes. Range is so interesting. Because, like, you can manipulate it with momentum, right? So by wiggling back and forth, I can sometimes get just get more range. Interesting. Okay, yeah, now we just survive the next wave and then launch. Get the heck out. Good job, Mender. Good job with the mending. Multiplayer is very fun. Okay. Yeah, I don't even know what multiplayer looks like. Presumably it's head-to-head, the same way that, like, the attack maps are. That sounds scary, to be honest. Why don't I just block the enemies completely? I could. Because I want my mechs to be able to get in there is the actual reason. I guess I could build doors. But, I have ablative armor over here that needs to be able to get in front of my blocks. Excuse me? What is happening? Why is this not working? Oh no. Thorium got onto the lead line. Come on, buddy. 35 enemies. That sounds like, oh, it's a bunch of air enemies. Well, might as well leave them on rally here. Easy peasy. That's a lot of air idiots, though. Phew, alright. Alright, good stuff. Need more anti-air. That always seems to be the case, doesn't it? I mean, I fought them off with no losses, so I had a sufficient amount of anti-air for these purposes. What is this? What is this pointing me towards? Is it my mech pads? It's my mech pads. Alright, anyway, we're launching here. This is as much as I needed to do. Double S, you guys. That is a ranking. Alright, so the only piece of campaign left that I haven't done is kill the core in Overgrowth. I think we've beaten every other stage. And I could just, like, you know, go to some map and try and get to some arbitrarily large number of waves and see how well I do. It seems like it'd be fun to go to Ground Zero with only these base materials and then, you know, work out getting, like, titanium out of the scrap and all the other BS that I can do in various places and see how far I can get. But I think Overgrowth is the next step. However, I've been sitting here for about 3 hours and I am out of water. So I'm going to go get some more water. I'm going to stretch my legs. Thanks for hanging out, people. I hope you're having a good time. If you are having a good time, know that I will... Actually, now that I think about it, this might very well be my last Mindustry stream. Unless I decide to play it multiplayer, I might decide to try it multiplayer. That sounds like it'd be interesting. But I'm not yet sure. But we do play a lot of logistics puzzles games like this. I play a lot of Colony Sims. and then I play like Metroidvanias and adventure games for my evening streams. So if any of that sounds interesting, I'd definitely appreciate a follow. On that note, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna be back shortly, and I will see you folks soon. Alright, I am back. Let's keep this going. Let's see what I can accomplish. Alright, it is time to do Overgrowth. Let's see if I can figure out how this place works. This place is a disaster. Oh. Huh. So this is really interesting, because I feel like this is not where I landed the last time I did this. How many levels do you need for your own appreciation stream? I don't know how to answer that. Yeah, last time I played this level, I landed here. I think. Now I'm way further over, which feels a lot better, because all of the, opposing enemy stuff I'm gonna have to deal with is further away. Fascinating. You feel appreciated anyway? Good, good. That's my goal. I want you to feel appreciated. Interesting. Alright, we're gonna have to start off with some defense, I think. Well, we're gonna have to start off with some copper. Never know how I want to set this up. This feels like what I want to do. Alright, copper production begin. To be honest, I feel like I can get the rest of this and not sacrifice anything. That makes it harder to get from this one. Never mind. I could do this, though. Sure. Now I have copper coming in. I already have some metaglass and some silicon. That's nice. But we're gonna need graphite. And I cannot get graphite yet. This is just begging for a laser drill. I can't... There's no thermal here, which kind of makes power a little bit more contentious. Not a lot more contentious, but like a little more. And we have this oil stuff. Not oil stuff. Spore. Which cultivators are good at? Affinities, moss, and spore moss. Yes, so moss, 160, and then on spore moss up to 220. If I wanted to make spore pods. If I wanted to make spore pods. So I have some lancers here that we could take advantage of. That's kind of convenient. This is garbage. We have a wave being fed with water, which is not ideal. And we have some duos down here that are just running and maybe will probably not affect anything. So if I'm remembering correctly from last time, the path the enemies took was down this way. Coming out to here. They might take a different path this time because I'm in a different location. Which may or may not affect them. I'm not actually sure. But I think my goal is to make bots more than my goal is to make defenses. Make bots and then go harass my enemies from afar. We're going to need some defenses at first, though. Bots don't come quickly. Okay, so what is the current plan? The current plan is see where the enemies go. Hopefully they go to the Lancers. Dropping a Mender by these Lancers seems like a good idea. So we're gonna have to work on resource generation. More resources of various kinds. What am I doing next? What am I doing? Power? Graphite? Graphite is next. Because they walled off all the other paths? I think you're right. I think they did wall off all the other paths. It's like containers and stuff I can eat here for free titanium real quick. Probably do that. In fact, with a titanium boost, do I start with anything else? Oh, and there's all of this coal here. Miner drones. We could just get miner drones. Oh. Yeah, I should definitely take advantage of this. Let's just have this start doing a thing. Oh, this is neat. I like this. Just into the graphite and then directly into the hails. That's cool. Alright, miner drones definitely help. And we already have some power, which means we can just kickstart into my preferred power generation, which is steam. This seems like a good place for it, because there's a ton of coal over here. We still need graphite at home, though. So let's get graphite at home. Although if I have enough titanium, I can just... I need graphite for this also. This is by no means enough to run a single graphite press. I'll get there, my dude. I'll get there. I'll get there. No worries. We'll figure it out. And if I don't figure out, I'll lose and I'll try again. Everything will be okay. So how badly is this walled off? Like, this doesn't look walled off here. So if the enemies really wanted to, I think they could path this way. Thorium walls. Scatters in the back. Yep, that's smart. Too bad. Yeah, they could go out this way. And I don't actually know what they're going to do, I guess. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll find out. Oh, and I have some free scatters here. What a deal. And there's thorium. Okay. So there's small patches of thorium in the middle. Alright, let's get some graphite. Graphite is definitely the next step. This is garbage amounts of everything. But it is the closest coal I have. And then I think this probably won't feed 2, but let's try it anyway. There. Can go in here. Begin the production! Let's get some resources into the system. Oh, yeah. All that free titanium, this is beautiful. And once I have enough graphite, I can replace all of these with a laser drill, and that'll work a lot better. We can start getting power up. And eventually we'll see what the first wave looks like, and then we can try and defend it. Power. Let's start getting power up over here. Like, actual power. What's the best way to do this? An X or S? Flip it? No, that's the wrong thing. Hang on, hang on, hang on. This is what I wanted. Okay. I think I want you here. Like, this is not actually super good either way. I guess I could do it this way. I think that's probably closest to what I want. Constructing steam generators. How expensive are steam generators? Oh, they require graphite. Well, I seem to have found yet another basis of my problem. I think I want to get enough graphite to turn this into a laser drill and then do other things after that. So I'll wait until I have the extra graphite. Oh, but I'm going to need the graphite for... Okay, we have an enemy. What do we have? Really? This guy's huge! And he's heading this way. Oh, and this jerk has repair drones. Everything is awful. Okay, so if he's going out this way, what's my expectation for where he's going to end up? Probably down this way? I don't know if he'll go past here or here. If he goes past here, then Yahtzee. I appreciate you want to give me advice, but really, I'm gonna be alright, thank you. There is a difference between general advice and backseating. Alright, so I think... if he comes down to the Lancers, I'm probably okay. Which bots do I want to make? If I make crawlers, are they going to stop him? Then I have to figure out where I'm going to put the command center. I kind of want to just see what his path is. And when he gets to like a more open area, like probably this is the open area. So probably this is where I want to set up my rally point. Or maybe like here. Which means I want to do defenses like here-ish. That could work. Yeah, there's the guns over here, but I feel like we can take them out relatively easily. I say that, but maybe I'm lying. Salvos are maybe a problem. What's the range on salvos? How bad are they? Oh, they're easily outrangeable. I could just stick hails around the outside and kill them that way. I'm not worried about the guns. Like, yeah, my hails can just outrange them, which is very happy. These guns are mine. Okay, so I think this should be my rally point, which means this is where we should set up some initial defenses, like this-ish area. So let's see if this is a good idea. And some walls in front. Alright, that is initial defenses. How are we doing on graphite? Am I ready to start building this again? Almost. And by almost, I mean no. We just desperately need more coal down here. Okay, well, let's get more coal. Where am I going? Here. That should speed things up a bit. Wave 3, 4 enemies. So we got enemies here. Where did the big jerk go? Aha, here he is. Okay, so down here, and then out this way. You know, if that's how you're gonna be. Wow, he really was just gonna walk right in front of the Lancers. Convenient. Alright, then in that case, I can potentially do this. That's exciting. And then this is garbage, but maybe it's enough. And this hopefully should route things this way, right? So they'll have to walk past all of my, my guns in order to get out. And I should get some mechs up. Spirit repair drone seems like a good idea. But daggers are probably where I want to be for right now. Daggers and eventually titans. If only I had the graphite. Alright, so this is now overly fed with the extra coal. That needs another 25 graphite. Okay, good. I guess I'll wait until I have the extra graphite. But let's start getting power out here for menders and arcs or something. Can I make this jump? I don't think I can. Maybe if I used a large power node. Nope, that still wouldn't work. Atrocious. I also want to connect to this network. Because more power, more better. Oh. It's so close. Alright, that'll connect. Will that connect? Excuse me? Why would I do that? That's not a thing I wanted to do, thank you. That doesn't. That does. Okay. No, there's no way to make that jump. Okay. Let's get some mending in place. That one. That one. There. Alright, cool. That works. There's still enemies out. That's going to happen. But we have defenses up and running, even if they are unamazing. Hails eat graphite, silicon, or pyrite. So I'd have to get, like, graphite or silicon out to here. Fortunately, we have some decent coal production over here, so we'll probably be okay. I do have the graphite now to do the thing that I wanted to do, which is good. All right, way better power now. That's what I like to see. This should be more coal then. More coal, more better. And I am just going to immediately turn this into a laser drill. Yes. Needed. I guess I could be doing the drag thing here, right? It kind of works. We're doing okay over here. Oh, whoops. Please don't shoot me. Thank you. We've got more idiots coming in, but that's maybe okay. Oh my god. What did I say about shooting me? Please don't do that. I'm going to need better defenses here sooner rather than later. So let's start setting up those hails. I'm not sure if my guns will shoot their guns. So I guess I will try it and find out. And then we can also set up some actual defense. It's not a good place for these. It's an okay place for them once I get this set up differently. They will? Oh, excellent. That is good to know. That is thrilling. Cool. And then let's make some magic, as they say. Good. This is working correctly. How far am I away from multi-press? Kind of far. Not that far, actually. But I can definitely just do this for now. And not regret that. That seems like it'll be worth doing. Oh my god, they made it through, the jerks. Well, we found one air idiot, and he happily decided to fly straight over my main path. So that's going to make that easier. Because we can just have anti-air out here, and that'll provide most of the defense I need? All of the defense I need? Who knows? A good chunk of the defense I need. Need more graphite. Ah, I needed graphite for the hails, don't I? Alright, maybe don't build this one then. I'll build it out once I have the graphite. Wah. It does seem like this would be a good time to switch out some of these for bigger blocks, though. More defense is better defense. Bigger blocks are better blocks. Good. This is going to need to feed into graphite press. How much can you actually take? 0.67 coal a second. And this was giving me like 1.2? So that on its own will feed 2 graphite presses. That's exciting. Once I get it power. So let's get it power. That seems like a good next step. Not quite 2 full things on its own, but pretty close. Cool. I don't see any other good resources here. The lead is over here. So I should actually start getting some of this lead out to here for closer scatters, because I'm going to need scatters back here. I think this is where I want my scatters to be instead of over here. Maybe I just erase these then? I think I just erase these. Oh yeah, see, this could have been a pneumatic field this whole time. Oh, but then I'm not getting anything. Aha, aha, wait, I know how to fix this problem. Bridge conveyor! That's probably more lead than I need at the moment, but I'm sure I will find a use for it sooner rather than later. Excellent. Good work, Hale. Thank you for your service. Perfect. Oh, perfect. Yeah. Doing good. Doing good. In a pretty good place right now. Actually have cleared out all of the enemies. Wild. Wild. If we break their walls, they might attack from there. That's true. They might. I'm going to take that risk. I'm okay with that. If that happens, then we'll rejigger our defenses and figure things out then. In the meantime, resources. It's time to start getting silicon. So, start getting more coal out here. And then excess coal can be diverted to a silicon machine. Where do I want to do this? Here is probably a better bet. How am I for power? Pretty good. Pretty good. Now that I have silicon, maybe. I can start working on mechs. First mech to be produced should be... Is it time to send out Wraith Fighters? Just send Wraith Fighters to go mess with people? That seems like not a bad idea, TBH. Oh, I need to get titanium production. Been using up titanium without actually producing it. Let's fix that. Also going to need water. Also going to need power. Power. Connect. Thank you. Good start. The enemies are coming. Oh lord, they coming. My menders appear to outpace the napalm, which is nice. That's good. That's good. And I am doing some real good work over here. I'm pretty proud of my my little hail. Excellent. So what's my next step? Where do I want to do more damage? Y'all are being fed graphite here. But I can get in, aha, and destroy the supply chain. And play Toho for a little bit while I mess with, oh god. It turns out I'm bad at Toho. But that will be helpful. Is this just not getting coal? Is the coal backing up? The coal's backing up. That helps a little bit. That should smooth out any gaps in the supply process. But I'm still not getting quite enough coal here for this to do a thing. Oh, it's not getting power either. Aha! Alright, we can give it some power. That's fine. Same deal. I really think this entire line should just be titanium. That's probably a better idea. Or these should be multi-presses, probably. Okay, robots! Robots, make the robots! Now I have titanium coming in. So I need titanium and... what? Titanium and silicon? Still don't have a lot of silicon. Would like to have more silicon. I could do another one of these. I could do another one of these here, actually. We just need to make this work out a little bit better. So the way this is going to work, then, is like this. Except we're also going to do that same overflow gate here. Because this is how I want this to work. This is absolutely how I want this to work. And then this can just feed out. And also use power correctly. Oh, I forgot to, haha. Ho-ho, hee-hee. Forgot to supply coal here. That also needs to happen. Excellent. Feeling good about that. Oh no! You did warn me, yeah. In my hubris, I did not listen. Also, Lancers are rad. Okay, that's problematic. Agreed. Whew. Well, let's fix this problem. That needs to be replaced. That. Let's make sure all of this works the way it's supposed to. And then fix the problem that has presented itself. This needs to be like that, like that, like that. This was a router. And then I had a hail here, but I don't need the hail here directly anymore. What I need to do is wall this off. And I think that'll work. I think they just won't come by here again. They kind of are. Oh, because they were still on the previous path. If this gets destroyed, I'm fine with it. Ow. Alright, this is going to be a problem. This is going to be, again, a problem. Kind of. Hello? I'm still not getting... This is still not built. How dare you? Okay, I need to... What do I do with this? Do I just rearrange and set up defenses here? I might. No. Because once I actually keep it blocked off, it'll be fine. I just need to block it off and then defend it long enough for them to not break through the once, and then it'll stay up, and they'll try to go this way because this is where I left a path. Jesus. Flamethrowers, though. That's hardly fair. Oh, God. It's so short range. How do I keep getting caught by that? I'm a goddamn idiot. Those Lancers are doing their work, though. Oh, things are actually starting to break through here also. That's maybe a problem. In addition to all of the other problems I am currently presenting myself with. Alright, so then, seriously titanium wall, though. And they should put more hails out here. Hails seem to be doing good work. Oh, these are air, though. Well, they'll run into my duos and die. That'll be fine. It'll be fine! It might not be fine. We shall see just how fine it will be. This is a terrible idea. New idea. Same as the old idea. Almost fine. Come in this way again. No. These guys are coming to the top. Is there anybody else coming this way? Nobody else looks like they're coming this way. Nobody else looks like they're coming anyway. Let's stick a mender over here, just in case. No, actually, I should stick a Lancer over here. That feels like it would be smart. They want to come at me? Let's see if they can beat this. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Where are they going? Yeah, they're going up top. All right, good, good. Wall off successful. Aren't you out of bullets yet? There you go. Okay, good. Let's start getting those planes going. The time has come for planes. Now is the time. Now is the time. Maybe now is the time? Where am I getting titanium for these planes? Where am I getting titanium for these planes? We finally have silicon production. I guess I could have silicon production anywhere. So I can get the titanium out of here and then use the coal here for silicon and then make the planes out here. That'll be fine, actually. That's titanium. That's coal. Then we need this coal to become silicon. How much silicon do I need for planes? Probably 1 is fine. We'll see how much the coal backs up. Sure, that seems like an appropriate number of planes. Because this is just going to want to go this way, is how I want to do this. Junction, 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 junction. Alright, cool. This can go there. And this can go here. Router, 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 router. Convey, 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 convey. You're gonna need power. How my defense is doing? Oh no. Problems have occurred. Maybe the same problems as before. Certainly similar problems to the problems that have previously occurred. What have I done? What am I doing wrong? I'm doing something wrong here. Maybe this will help. No one could have predicted this. Certainly not the people who had already predicted this. The mender is also gone. That feels like a problem. Which of these was a mender and which of these was a... Whoa, no, don't do that! Oh, crap! Wall them off ahead of time. As long as there is a wall, they'll try to go to the unwalled place. So let's do that. Yo, look at it go. Laser is punchy. That's exciting. Interesting. You mean I can just stand here and shoot you? And you're not going to do anything about it? How lucky. Stop it. I just want to stop you from getting copper, alright? Is that such a problem? Oh god, they made it through again! I need more guns. I need a lot more guns. The number of duos and hails I have here is not enough. Also, I keep not having... I think my hails are just not working, and that's part of the problem. How do I make my hails work? One of these days, I'm going to get graphite to these hails. Alright, let's make sure the system works before we run away and do other things. I want to confirm that hails can actually shoot things before I run away. Oh, I see the problem. This dude is long range. Also, I need more anti-air. Okay. What a fantastic place for a lancer. I'm impressed that worked. It's clearly going to need some help. But we can give it that help. Maybe even more Lancer is a good idea? Maybe more Lancer also a good idea. It's a great place for a Lancer. Wow. Always need more AA. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, this is a great place for a Lancer. This is a great place for multiple Lancers. Alright, hails are getting graphite. Good. Good. Finally. How are the planes doing? How's my power doing? Oh. Let's get some more power. Start getting power out this way. Let's use power to make power. I don't know if this is efficient, but I am doing it anyway. .4. Alright, that is more than enough coal for this area. But now I'm positive, so that's good. Good. How's it going, STS? Welcome to the chat. Y'all doing some work out here? Good, good. You know what? How about we don't have guns here? Watching the minimap. Trying to see where enemies are and what they are doing. Oh, they're coming this way. Oh, Lord, they coming. Okay, so that means that I want to get hails out here is what I want. Like, I could get some hails here and start doing some really good work. Where are these hails gonna go? He just kicked in the ass of this level. Yeah, this is a hell of a level. I have definitely lost this level once before, and I am hoping I don't lose it again. So now we need to get more graphite for these guys, of which this appears to be insufficient. So let's make this do more work. And stick some underflow here. Make the graphite go this way first. Actually going to go a little bit further around to make sure I'm not touching the thorium patch. Oh no. Guess who was not sufficiently defended? If you guessed me, you are correct. Little big idiot. This would work so much better if my guns were doing the thing. Oh, my guns were almost ready to do the thing. Alright, fill in all of the gaps. Oh boy. I should start getting silicon for this mender. Mender, mend thyself. That's appealing. We're going to need a junction here. I think that also the next step is I can get some fuses here because I have thorium to feed it. Make the wall thicker is not the worst idea. More guns is probably a better idea. Will I build a fuse again? I need thorium. Fuses eat thorium? Fuses eat graphite. Oh, do they? I have graphite. We can have graphite. We can have graphite. No problem that more guns cannot solve. I want to believe that's true. We need more graphite, though. Which means we need more coal. Which is also a solvable problem. Use arc. Arcs are pretty good. However, I would rather not have people telling me what to do. Thank you. I think this is where I start putting in titanium because, well, yeah, that's going to be more than a single belt can handle. And then this actually, maybe we feed this into the multi-press. Is the multi-press faster? Multi-press produces 2 graphite every second. Oh, 4 graphite a second. Let's turn this into a multi-press. It's gonna need power. And now I'm doing this weird roundabout thing. That's great. Love it. This should still be an underflow gate. And then I can still get stuff out to here eventually. Oh boy. Good, 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 good. Not quite in time! Please don't blow everything up. Oh god, they blew everything up. Ah, they blew up some things, not everything. That's convenient. And we're going to need to route. Not there. Here. Don't destroy the graphite in there. Excuse me? Ah, air. Yes, of course. More guns, more guns. That looks correct. That looks like more guns. Woo! Big guy. Big guy shooting big bullets. We're playing with big boy bullets now. I hope that's good. I hope that's good and enough. I'm gonna need better walls. I'm definitely gonna need better walls. Yo, look at it go. Maybe I don't need better walls. Might want another one? That's fair. Why play with merely one fuse when multiple fuses can be at play? What else does the fuse want? Does the fuse want water? Maybe we should give the fuse water. How much water does a fuse want? If I was a fuse, how much water would I want? 12 water per sec. That's a lot of water, my dudes. Oof. Maybe more walls. Maybe more walls rather than more water. Put water behind the big gun? Smart. Yeah. If only I was smart like you. Oh god! And I just stood there and took it. What a guy. Alright. Now is the time for more robots, is what it's time for. Chess butts, it's grime floor! Fortress mech, really? Tell me more about fortress mechs. They require thorium. Am I mining thorium? Why am I not mining thorium? Let's start mining thorium. And then we can do cool things with robot mechs. Mechs, robotics, etc. Oh, this wants an air blast. Okay, yeah, I see it. I see it. Every miner gets its water extractor. let's send thorium home. How does thorium get home from here? Where is home? Oh my god. It's so far away. Is it time for mass drivers? I need more thorium before I can build another mass driver. Damn it! I wanted to yeet thorium across the map! I don't have enough thorium to do it. Alright, but for now, we can do this. This is pretty much what I wanted anyway. It needs the 50, but I need to have a second one to receive it. So I need to have minimum 100 thorium to use mass drivers for anything. Why? Why did I do that and not this? Oh, because I had a second one going that I never ended up building. That's why. Well, let's build the other one. Cool! Finally good on graphite. Probably. This needs another mender, is what this needs. Wow, mender immediately destroyed. Amazing. Can I make bigger walls? I can make thorium walls. Maybe doing okay? Oh no, a boss is happening. Which boss is it? Where is said boss? Ooh, no, look at that idiot. It's a monster. I'm not happy about this. I really needed robots. Like, forever ago is when I needed robots. And they're not going to get done in time to help either. What's the longest range gun I have? This boy. Hails are the longest range, I think. You don't have to destroy a wall to upgrade it. Did I know that? I think I've upgraded on top of a wall before. I think Hail's the longest range. Maybe Cyclone is longer? Cyclone or Ripple? Ripple might be longer range than Hail. What can Ripple eat? I can eat Ripple. I can feed Ripple the graphite. But there's better options, I think. Like Blast Compound or Plastanium. Wow, Blast Compound is huge. Jeez. Plastanium also huge. Can you imagine feeding Plastanium to a gun? I'm not ready for that. Silicon is homing. Silicon is great. Silicon does all kinds of good work. Look at my poor little Wraith fighters get distracted. They need more silicon. Oh. I should have thought of that a while ago. This is really awkward the way I've done this. Why so awkward, friends? Do I just make it more awkward? I do believe I do. Is this a good time to be distracted by other concerns? Probably not. And yet, here I am. I still want to make robots, and I haven't figured out where's a good place to make these robots. These robots. Who require silicon. Oh, so we just need more silicon creation. And then we can make robots anywhere. Where's a handy source of coal? This appears to be a handy source of coal. This is also mega awkward. Why go that direction when this direction is free? And since it's just silicon, that's actually relatively easy. This is what we call excessive. And yet, when has that ever stopped me before? I think that connects to them all. I suspect I'm going to need another one of these. So let's make another one of these. That needs to be a junction. That needs to be a router. And that needs more power. The boss is in combat. I'm negative on power. Oh no, are you kidding me? How the hell do I fight that? Is that even possible? Oh, I was massively unprepared for this. Nope, this is just over. I was so massively unprepared for this. Wow, 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 wow. On the other hand, this is cute. Core is under attack. Core is dead. Hey, this is probably the same point that I died last time. Huh? Huh? Wave 33? Is that the same wave? That might be the same wave. I think that's the same wave. Hell. Huh. How do you suppose one deals with this particular problem? Maybe more aggression? If I were more aggressive, could I have killed the enemy core before even getting to this wave? Like, this dude doesn't seem handleable. Like, actually just doesn't seem handleable. All my static defense was immediately demolished. All of it. The dude took, like, 2 volleys at my core to destroy it. Wow, scary. Okay. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. Oh, yeah, see? This is, like, my core landed in a different place this time. I don't like that. I do not want my core there. I want my core further away. Nope, don't want that. That's the thing I don't want. How do I get my core to land in the other place? Hey, it worked. Good. Alright. So we had some systems that worked out pretty well last time. Definitely made some mistakes that slowed me down a bunch. So I just need to not make those same mistakes this time, and I'll be a lot better off. Like, a lot better off. Alright, first things first, let's get these mining drones up and running. Then we can go over here and suck up some resources. And then get started on graphite production. Graphite is definitely the next set of production I need. This was definitively not enough graphite. So I think I just keep on doing the thing that I was doing over here. And start taking this coal for graphite. Why not jump to pink hearts? I'm not actually sure how feasible that is. Like, I want to have some thorium production before I immediately jump to trying to mine... titanium production. Before I jump to trying to mine thorium. I ended up getting thorium from below here, so let's leave a path for thorium. Oh, the mass driver? Sure. Alright, in theory, that is graphite. Soonish. That is graphite soonish. What can I get out of these containers? Alright, and then, enemies came down this way, so we want to set up defenses here. But we probably don't want to knock these things out while we're at it. let this just stay up and see how far we get otherwise. Is that too close? Let's try that instead. Just to leave a little bit of extra room. I will never look at this... I will never look at any patch of minerals in this game and immediately know how to place miners. It's just so awkward. Okay. Sure. And then the plan is eventually going to be Hales back here. And then we'll continue making this even messier as time goes on. And, I mean, eventually, if this dude's going to be walking down, like, this path to get to here, maybe we can do, like, Hales out here? That's an interesting thing to try. Like here, right? It kind of hits. Ripple hits. Ripple is longer range than Hail. That's good to know. Cyclone does not. Fuse Very does not. Salvo does not. I don't even know what a Swarmer is. I don't think I've ever built one of those. Arcs won't. Lancers won't quite. Waves won't. Scorch won't. Okay. So Hails and Ripples is what I'm looking at. Ripples is probably the best way to do this. $33 damage, 1 shot a second. Ripples are 33 damage, 1 shot a second, but 4 shots at a time. Interesting. So I probably want to do it with Ripples. And I probably want to do it with, like, Blast Compound. Which is a ways away, it turns out. Probably. Okay, this is good. The defenses are in place. What else do I want here? I think it is now time for power. It was already time for power, but it can also be now time for power. It's time for power once I have graphite. That's the trick. So I need to actually start getting graphite in before it can be time for power. Sure. What else can I do now? Start setting up for silicon? That requires graphite. Because my silicon requires water. What doesn't need graphite yet? What else can I do? I can start setting it up, even if it doesn't get built yet. Oh, I can also start setting up for Hales up here. Like, I'm gonna need a graphite press to get Hales in place anyway. And I cannot build them yet because they require graphite to build. But I can plan them. And I want to make sure they're not in range to hit the walls. So here. More Hails, more better. And then we can set up like a fuse here. That would be fun. Oh, and then I can also start setting up the thing that I was going to doing with the scatters over here. Because we definitely need our anti-air clustered over here near everything else. I think it's still reasonable to do this with 2 graphite presses. And we'll see how much coal I actually need. But for now, this seems fine. And then I think the plan is to do it with drills. But for now, I guess let's give them some ammo, even if it's with crappy drills. Let's give them something to work with. Well, I'm actually out of copper. Amazing. We're moving quick today. I ran out of copper trying to build out infrastructure. Did I neglect to build the copper mines? Oh, I didn't build the copper mine. I just went straight for the, No wonder. I'm a dummy. Alright, well, start it now, I guess. I mean, copper is easy, but you still gotta get it. A thing that I neglected to do. And the mining drone's never even finished. Right? Like, these guys are still trying to build the mining drone to begin with. Oh, man. I just should have done this first thing, so I had more copper to begin with. Neglect. Regret. Now we're finally starting to get graphite, though. Yeah, cool. So let's, now that I have graphite, let's boost our graphite production. And then I can start on laser drills. No, we need actual power. That's the next step. How's our defenses holding up? Where are the idiots? Here. Okay, so they are still going out the same direction. Nobody's coming down here and like completely circumventing things. Good. Let's get at least one hail up and running. Then we'll have power, then we can send menders over, and then we can start on the laser drills. Oh, I can't cross there. I forgot. This should work. This should work. Good. Worry about it later. This is up and running. Lots of power. Batteries at full. Alright, let's connect to these bad boys. Because that's free. Stored 40k. That's what I like to see. Alright. Now we can start getting... Is it already time for a multi-press? Do I start with multi-press? I might start with multi-press. Because graphite is definitely a problem. And we have miners. Good. Okay, so now copper is no longer a problem. I'm not getting enough copper down here, which means it is time for drills. It is not yet time for drills. I need more graphite, you see. Graphite. Huh. Air blast drill does not require graphite. Good to know. Good to know. So maybe I just jump straight into air blast. Sounds like a bad idea. You need power. Power is doing just fine, and now we have more copper. You need more graphite. Give me more graphite. Maybe more coal gets me more graphite. Yeah, this output is real slow. We just need more coal in there. How's the defenses looking? Oh no, stop wasting graphite on the guns! I need graphite to make more graphite! Everything's looking healthy here. Hails are doing work. And this poor copper wall is receiving a ton of punishment. That needs to be titanium sooner rather than later. Oh, I can start moving these guys over, though. I have done terrible things to myself. That's alright, it's fixable. can just do that. Yeah. Is graphite going up any faster? Is this doing good? Doing better. Alright, so now we should be at decent graphite production. And once I get to 50 graphite, I can put down a multi-press and make my graphite production even better. And then we can start on titanium. And the thing that I was doing before with titanium down here seemed just fine. We just need to get this stuff up and running sooner than we did before. That's the real problem. Just getting up and running quicker. So we have all of the stuff. While I am at it, let's start getting power down here for the eventual multi-press. Weirdly roundabout. Let's not do that. Good. Oh, it needs water! Haha. Yes, of course. Let's hope that's enough graphite to make this. Might be. I may have made a huge mistake. I have only made a small mistake. I have made an appropriately sized mistake. Whew. Wow. A full... Yeah. A full regular conveyor is not actually enough coal for a multi-press. Multi-press needs multiple conveyors or titanium conveyors. Fascinating. How are we on power? Good? Good. Start getting power down here. That should work. Alright, that's titanium. Great. Let's get thorium. And I suspect this is actually going to overpower a single conveyor belt. So maybe this is where... Can I build two of these? Oh, I can totally build two of these. Can I build three of these? How close do I need to get here if I wanted to mass drive directly into it? How many of these do I need in order to do this? Oh, I'd need 4. I'd need 4. Ugh! Damn it! It's probably not worth it then. I'd probably just build the belt out. Where am I routing the belt through? This is a pain to get through. So I probably route it down here and around. Sure. You know what? It doesn't matter if I am overpowering a regular belt. That's fine. Fine, One-Shot. Thanks for hanging out. I think I can do this and be okay. And this is enough belt that I think I don't have enough titanium to actually make it all of a titanium belt. So I'm probably better off doing it that way. Okay. That feels good. Looks like we are accomplishing almost everything we need to accomplish over here. So that's good. Anti-air exists. It's time to start making robots, because robots are the only way I'm going to beat that thing. I need enough distractions that I can actually do damage to it. Alright, I had pretty good success with idiot air drones. That was fun. Could do that again. How am I on power? I'm going to need more power. Well, you have to spend power to make power. Get robot buddies, absolutely. Sounds like a plan. What am I short on? Materials. Graphite! Again! Who could have predicted this turn of events? Excellent. Reasonably positive now. Wow. My walls aren't even hurt. That's appealing. I'm not producing enough copper here, though. Or enough graphite. Probably because this is garbage. So let's make this better. Input ratios. I mean, everybody can work however they want, right? Play the game in whatever way makes you feel happy. I'm still out of graphite, you guys. Is there anything stopping this? This is kind of backing up a little bit. This is maybe backing up a lot, actually. No, it's finally even now, I think. Not sure if this is ever going to empty itself, actually. Interesting. Alright, that means that we need to make this a titanium belt. This is in fact one of the battle maps, yes. Good job, large titanium wall. How about thorium walls? Eh? I think I want to turn this into a thorium wall next chance I get. And I have plenty of thorium now to do thorium things. That's excellent. Looks stable with the surplus is going away? Yeah. So I probably just titanium this whole mess all the way down. I have decent titanium input. I can afford to make belts out of titanium if I want to. What's funny is I feel like this enemy has a spirit drone. So they should be repairing things? Alright, I really need to make robots. I really need to make some offense. Alright, here we go. Wraith Factory. That is the new plan. New plan is Wraith Factory. How am I setting up my silicon again? So I think we want to do it like this. Is that going to be enough silicon? I can set this up better. Maybe that's enough silicon. And then we set up the factories. Wraith Factory. Seems like a reasonable number of factories. I mean, I can also make bombers. And that is, in fact, on the list of things I plan on doing. Router. Junction. Router. Am I making silicon? I don't think I'm making silicon. Ha! I am not. I have been working off my store of silicon, which is now down to 81. I should maybe do something about silicon. Okay, stop doing what you're doing up there. We need to make silicon for base consumption. I feel like this is a reasonable place to do it. If I were to make a laser drill here, 1.26. Math! Calculator. 1.26 times 2.56, 3.22. Okay. Which is enough for 2 of them. I didn't get enough silicon to actually finish this. Crap. I need to destroy these. Really? That didn't give me the silicon back? Oh, it did. I'm just out of graphite now. Okay. Fine. Graphite is an expected thing to be out of. Cool. Alright, now we have silicon, which means I should be able to do this. Oh, also it's going to need power. That's going to connect to there. That's fine. It's still graphite. Graphite is still the problem. Graphite is always and forever the problem. God damn it. Oh, I didn't even finish these because graphite. Because graphite. How am I on power? A little low. Oh yeah, I was gonna turn this into thorium. Smart. Okay, that's Wraith Factories. This should work. Alright, I feel like I'm ahead of where I was. Like, I am now at approximately the point where I died. In terms of my resource generation. So, I sped things up a lot by not making huge mistakes in my defense. I don't have Metaglass. I don't know if Metaglass is important. Yeah, the long-range guns is definitely what I need. And people are coming this way, so we need to set up some long-range defenses here. I think it is time for ripples, my friend. What am I feeding ripples? For now, I can just feed them graphite, but I do want to eventually feed them blast compound, I think. I don't have the resources for them? What are they? God damn it! Graphite is such a problem! How do I get more graphite? This is still sometimes not saturated. Okay, so we need more coal out here. Coal. Yes, okay. Alright, well that's trying to figure it out. No, I need graphite for literally everything. Graphite is such a problem. Wow, I should have just set up for double the amount of graphite I'm producing. Just from the get-go. Let's see if I can make that happen, actually. Let's see if I can just double my graphite output. How much water does a multi-press need? Three water every 5 seconds. Which means 1 water extractor per thing. Yeah, 1 water per thing. Alright, and we could stand to even have more coal in this right now. Even more than we're already having. Oh, because it's not outputting fast enough. Oof. Thorium wall's taking a beating. It's because these ripples ain't done yet. Let's start feeding this ripple, and then we can figure out what we're doing with the rest of these ripples. How am I on power? Maybe low. Yeah, as I need more coal, I'll start replacing the graphite miners with the laser miners. This probably doesn't need a multi-press. I could probably get by with some graphite presses here. Is this gonna work? Is this how I want it to work? That? Sure. This is weird and roundabout, but I guess it's okay. I don't need to do this. I can definitely do this better. Because routers. Ripples don't need power, do they? No, okay. So we just gotta get power to these idiots. Not up here, though. Ah, there's more containers I could have eaten. I didn't know that. Cool. Now ripples exist and can get ammo. How do I get blast compound? Pyrotite and spore pods. Wow. Wow, I should maybe have done this math a while ago. Okay, that feels good. That feels good and helpful. Robots! Robots! Keep forgetting to make robots. I just need silicon for the robots, right? Oh boy. Oh, these need thorium. No, these need silicon and graphite. And graphite? Ew. But okay. That's just coal. Silicon and graphite is just coal. Alright, so if I make silicon... One graphite every 1.5 seconds, and silicon is... That's about right, actually. Now I need an overflow gate here. I think this will work. But I guess we'll find out. Is it not getting to the graph? It's not getting to the graphic press. Okay. So that means I need to also do this. Oh, no, I don't. Haha. I need to do this is what I need to do. In fact, I think I specifically need to do this. Yes. Because I don't want this outputting to the bridge conveyor. And we need more coal? I don't know that we actually need more coal. Let's pretend we need more coal. Needing more coal is fun. Alright. Robots. 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 Robot production has begun. And this is where we get a command center. Where do I put the command center is the real question. Probably here. Oh, it just takes forever. Fine. Let's rally, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, that's some robots. Let's get other robots. These are just silicon robots. Silicon we have. Power we don't really have. Power appears to be a little back and forth right now. Okay. So, let's make this better. AA is not my problem. Ground defense is my problem. This is worth doing this. This kind of wasn't. Oh, I can't do it this way, though. Okay, so I need to do this. So I can build the water extractor here, and then another water extractor for new friend laser driller. Maybe this is big enough that it's worth just building an air blast? It's probably worth just building an air blast here. Come on, power. Ooh, very negative. All right, let's improve that, shall we? Best way to improve that is another thing like this, probably. Good. If I say attack, where are they gonna go? Ah, okay. I see. Alright, good. Good, good, good. Very good. Only 11 more waves till I die! Turn the AA downwards. Right? Why can't a Marauder just lie on its back and shoot air? Ah, StarCraft jokes. Okay. Alright, how we doing? How we doing on stuff? Feeling good about some amount of stuff. Why is Silicon slowed down? What is the problem here? The problem is power. Oh. Well, it turns out I needed more anti-air. Who could have predicted this turn of events? Stop shooting my infrastructure, you monstrous jerk! Alright, what got destroyed? Other than everything. I hate it. Power got disconnected. Power here is okay. Power here is a little negative. Why wasn't this enough? Why wasn't this enough? Because they came out here. What is the range on salvos? What do I need to worry about? That's fine. I'll just take another battery over here. That's not a bad idea. What else got destroyed? Is there anything else I need to... I'm missing? I need to start setting up salvos, actually. That would be smart, too. This somehow fine, even though ripples don't shoot air? Amazing. Is that all of my infrastructure lost? No. Need that, and as long as we're doing it, set that up. Who is harmed? And there's still a jerk over here shooting stuff. Oh god, no, don't kill me. Thank you. Far back one can't get its sword out? Yeah, I can. There's a bridge. Did I miss anything else? Is anything else destroyed? These guys are putting in some work over here. I think that's everything. I think we're okay again. None of the electric guns can shoot air, huh? Lancer does not shoot air. Arc does not shoot air. Fuse does shoot air. Oh, we need to get some fuses out there. I love fuses. I don't have enough graphite for that. Huh. Who could have predicted the lack of graphite? What is going on here? Why is this a problem? Power. Oh. The power lines got disconnected here? No, it's back together. This is still busted. Alright. Actually build the rest of it. We're very negative on power right now. We're very positive on power right now. How did this change so much? These batteries are not connected. Does this not connect the way I think it does? It's multiple. Okay. Another thing got destroyed that connected things. That's why it's a problem. Everything is okay now. Everything is okay. Yes. Okay. Good. Okay. Everything is okay again. What is my next step? I was making robots. I should probably make more robots. I can make carpet bombers. The same carpet bombers that I was unable to deal with. Maybe my opponent will also be unable to deal with them. This is a lot of robots. there's scatters there, and there's salvos there. But does this mean I could actually get, like, into the back here and just blow up the core from behind? Yes. Fuse is super close range, but that's fine for anti-air. If you know where the, if you know their travel path, dropping a fuse in the middle of it is fantastic. It's a little hard to work in for ground defense. Agreed. Whatever, maybe I should just send them to attack. I want to see some fight. Where are you guys even going? Where are they going? Wow, that didn't do anything, did it? Fascinating. Alright, back to rallying. Oh yeah, they're just going for the core. So they're following the same attack path as the other things. Naturally. Why would they do anything different? Okay. That just means I need to send more robots at a time. Let's make more robots then. So these are fortresses. That's cool. No, these are titans. How do I make fortresses? Fortresses need silicon and graphite. Oh, that's what I thought I was making here. No wonder it wasn't using the graphite. And this now needs to connect again. And I want to do something similar with... I do also want Titan X, so let's be clear. This is a thing that should also be happening. Power is fluctuating. Gonna need another power boost. Alright, so I am now not using coal as fast as possible. We finally got there. This is where I replace this mess with a mass driver. This I am actually pretty excited to do. Cool. Alright, and then... this should work. And then we can also have this feed the other one separately. That's pretty satisfying. Oh god, that throughput. Give me the graphite, thank you. That's very power hungry, though. So let's get more power. There are many places I could go to get more power. I think I will go over here. I can't go in range of that, though. That's the only thing I have to be concerned about. Cool. Let's get some bombers out there. Ghoul bombers need silicon and titanium. So the same way that these bombers need silicon and titanium, we found new idiots who need both silicon and titanium. This is not enough silicon, it turns out. I can do another one of these. I have just enough room. So that means this needs to be a router. This needs to be a junction. It has sand, but no coal. Because something weird is in the junction? Yep. They started... God damn it, these guys get everywhere! Oh, Jesus Christ. At least I have interceptors to help. What other disasters? They really just go straight down here and disperse and destroy everything. I'm putting a fuse here. Fuses eat graphite. Fuses eat graphite. Maybe it wouldn't hurt to just spread out my anti-air? Just get it everywhere? This is one of these, I think. What else got destroyed? What else? Damn, bombers. This was not as much of a problem last time. Why was this less of a problem last time? Did I have more anti-air last time? What else did I do differently? Yo, the Titans. Oh, no, 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 no. I can't have you guys doing that. Oh, no. That's a problem. That's a problem. Ugh. Maybe it's okay? I don't know if it's okay. I'm about to get murdered by giant robot though. I really need to set up a ton of ground defense. Way more than I currently have. Maybe that'll help. The thing is, I want these guys to keep attacking, but I don't want these guys to be attacking here. Oh, God. Why not just go in? Oh, you mean why not just cheese it with my, with my, with my drone? Because that's not fun? I kind of want to actually get a win. As opposed to just cheesing it, like, by going behind enemy lines with my builder bot. I don't know, maybe that's impossible. Maybe like really the best way to do it is just go and knock it out from behind, out of range of the salvos and the scatters. Because there's definitely an angle here. But I feel like that's less exciting. And like, I got time. This is more fun. And this is the last thing I have to do in the campaign. So I don't really have a lot of incentive to just beat it. Like, yeah. I do need more anti-air batteries, though. These are salvos. What is your range? Okay. So we can put an anti-air battery here. How'd my mechs do? They're going deep. Did they get anything done? Doesn't look like it. Okay, cool. In that case, we rally again. Got mechs being made. Drop a mender over here because what the hell? It's not working? Oh, this didn't connect. What else do I want to do? I wanted to make bombers. This is now doing the thing. I could be producing more coal here for it. Probably need to go set something like this up somewhere else if I wanted to do bombers also. There's not a lot of coal still around. Empty, unclaimed coal patches. You can do it here. I need titanium. That's not a lot of titanium. Where is my titanium? Ladies and gentlemen, where is my titanium? Probably from here. Wow, that's far. I guess it doesn't really matter. Whee! Where am I going to build this then? Out here somewhere? Sure. Except not these things. It's going to be Wraith Bombers. Ghoul Bombers. Okay. Doesn't work the way I wanted it to. Alright. That is inputs. Now let's get things to input to them. Laser drill plus water extractor. Where am I doing silicon? Here, I guess. Yeah, that'll work. Router here. Junction here. That looks correct, broadly. That should be enough. That should be enough there. And then it still needs to connect to an actual power source. For example, this one. And then we do something similar here. Wait! That's robots. Flying robots this time. That is all the pieces I need. Cool. Cool. Oh no, the boss came early. Not early. This is an appropriate timing for the boss, actually. But it's going to be a disaster. I'm not, like, fully set up here either. Alright, I have to judiciously be ready to rally my units in so that they can harass the boss at the same time the boss is being harassed by, actual cannon fire. So, like, here? Like, now? Like, now. Like, I should have gone earlier. I forgot about that. Are my hails dead? Does he outrange my hails? Oh, no. Yep, he does. Which means now is the time to play Ring Around the Rosie. Hope I can actually stop him. Crap! No, I am so dead. I'm so dead. Not dead. Oh, sufficiently distracted. Amazing. I can't believe I survived that. Okay, we need to do better. We need to do lots better. What a mess. Time to be a distraction! Oh no. Well, we appear to have made our way in through here. Which means it's definitely time to set up our defenses differently. Yeah, I'm gonna have to set up some defenses, actual defenses here. Salvos eat titanium? Or thorium, rather? Good. Salvos eat thorium. I mean, if I just lay out some salvos here, are they going to turn around and shoot my salvos? If I lay out some defenses here, are they just going to turn around and shoot my defenses? No, they are sufficiently distracted. Good. Oh. How do I prioritize building a thing? Can I? That'll work. Oh, God. Oh, we found ripples. But ripples can't shoot me. No more ripples, please. Oh, this doesn't work unless it's cool. Crap. Crap! Oh, what a goddamn mess. Everything's a disaster. Oh my god. I can't, no, I can't! Is this thing still up? Defend! Retreat! God damn it. I was so close. I was so close. I just didn't set up my defenses in time. What a fiasco. Cool, but I can get past the boss. I can get past the boss. That means I am better set up to do this next time. I have better ideas as to how I want to do this, and I can get there. I can. I'll have to see if I can do this again some other time. All right. Well, I guess I do have a reason to play Mindustry again on stream. I thought this was going to be it, but apparently not. Apparently not. So that's going to be it for now.